Welcome, everybody. Welcome. My name is Knoxville. If you didn't already know, I'm a variety streamer. Sorry, give me a second. I'm doing a thing. Oh, one sec. I do this every time. I really should know by now. I really genuinely should know by now. What I need to do before I go live, and I don't. And frankly, it's disappointing. It saddens me. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. That being said, oh, my bitrate's bad. Why is my bitrate bad? Maybe my bitrate's fine? I don't know. It's not telling me I have a problem. Whatever. We're going to ignore it. Let's change this stream info because that's just not what we're doing. We are playing a different game today. We're playing a game I haven't played yet. It's called Outer Wilds. I'm excited about it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Everything's fine. We're playing a game called Outer Wilds. I've never played it before. It has an absolutely incredible, like literally everything. Oh. How dare you? How dare you come into my live? You come into my live on this day of days and you slap me with cheese. I feel disrespected. No, I'm kidding. Welcome in, Bricks. Welcome in. I hope your day is going so well so far. You missed. That's right. You missed. It's cause I'm over here and you threw your cheese over there, and that's we can't be doing that. It's childish. No, it's fine. My bitrate's being weird. Let me know if it looks weird or looks funny or anything like that. I'm good. I'm great, actually. I'm having a really good day so far. I'm excited to play this game. I'm excited to hang out with y'all. I'm excited to do all the cool stuff. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Still trying to get that stuff figured out. It's interesting. I think I got live vertical set up on YouTube as well. We'll figure that out. It's definitely different than streaming on Twitch, and it's definitely different than the way I've set things up before. But honestly, it is what it is, and it'll be so good and so snazzy, and we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. But like I said, we're playing a game. Hell yeah, glad to hear you're having a good day. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. How about you? How's your day? I hope your day is good. I'm gonna get this game started up while we chat for a second here. Dude, the Stream Deck software every day is like, hey, there's a new version of the Stream Deck software. And it's frankly, it feels like a lie at this point. It feels like a lie. Not bad. Just been working on crafts all day. That's awesome. What crafts? What are we working on right now? Hold on, I put my controller on the floor for some reason, like an absolute animal. Now I gotta kick it over to me with my feet. My headphone cable doesn't reach that long. Oh, wants me to use a controller. Interesting. Very interesting. Outer Wilds is best experience with a gamepad. Oh, thank you, game. This is the second time you told me this. Premeditation beads. I think I want to do craft fairs, so I'm making my prototypes. Oh, that's super cool. I bet those would absolutely kill at like a Ren fair. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hold on. One moment. There we go. There we go. Enter a profile name. Ooh. Let's do Knoxville. The image on the left is barely visible. Okay, there we go. So I know literally nothing about this game. I'm going in blind. It has It has great reviews, like great reviews. It's overwhelmingly positive. Everyone says to give it a try. My town is a monthly witchcraft market I'm hoping to get into, but I'm also hoping to appeal to the yoga / wellness crowd. That's awesome. I wish my town had a witchcraft fair weekly. Ours are like 3 times a year maybe. Why, dude? What? I wish Twitch would like actively show the correct number of viewers. It really bothers me. Oh, what are we making them out of? Are they made out of like wood? Okay. All right. Yeah, mine's been around for a few years now. It's great. Dude, I'm jealous. I'm happy for you, but I'm jealous. So I woke up looking at the stars. Looks like there's a planet moving overhead. Things seem like they're moving around us, which is kind of cool. Oh, it's another dude. How did I literally not realize it was another person? Okay. Everybody knows the best way is high over the campfire. You don't want to burn it. Only cowards burn campfires. Jesus, only cowards burn marshmallows. You gotta really hone in on. Oh, careful, careful. Easy does it. Easy does it. Steady, steady. Crystals mostly. I can post some pics in the Discord later. Oh, please do, please do. I have 4 different designs at the moment. That's so sick, actually. Crystal prayer beads is nuts. Working on a 5th now. After this one, I'm gonna do 2 more mock-ups and then move on to my other items. That, oh my god! What? Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. I was reading. I was so invested in what you were telling me. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that happened. We burnt our marshmallow. Okay, we gotta be, oh my god. It has to be perfect. 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 It must be perfect. Oh, careful. Careful. Let's take a look. You gotta make them golden brown. That's really how you gotta do it. It's really the key. Bricks, what's the ideal marshmallow for you? But don't blame me for your inability to multitask. I can't multitask. I have rampant ADHD. Like every streamer. Okay. All right. Night. Okay. You know what? That's good. Good enough. Can we talk to our guy? His name's Slate? Oh shit, fuck me. That was our pilot, back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, huh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Let's do it. You set mine on fire, then blow it out and eat the charred bit. That's wild. Bricks, that's like eating cigarettes, I think. I have absolutely no scientific backing for that at all. Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm not made of lightweight re-entry grade aluminum alloys, you know. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. My goodbyes? They're not gonna come back? Requires launch codes. Yeah, where? How do I get to the observatory? Do I climb? What? Okay, so this game really doesn't handhold at all. What is this though? Is this a sword? Nope. No, you don't let it turn into charcoal. You blow it out pretty much as soon as it... Ah, I see, I see. So it's kind of like bubbly. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's fine. Really, you gotta just let it kind of, you gotta really have the finesse, you know? Not everyone can fly ships like this. It's really all about the, it's all in the wrist, truly, truly. No. See, they think we're down and out, but we're not. Okay. See, that's why you gotta start over. Oh, okay, well. See, it's really all about how you keep at it, you know? Oh, steady. There we go. There we go. Let's see if we can make it into the hole. Wait for the water to go away. Steady. Now's our chance. Do we think it's a deep hole? Do we think it's a deep hole? Oh. Yeah, it's so deep the water actually doesn't even... That's fine. Anyway. Oh. Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. Oh, good. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Yeah, I think so, man. I don't really know. Don't look at me. The dude's asking me if I'm okay to fly a ship. Like, I've flown a ship before. I've never flown a ship before, dude. I'm an elf. Who's this guy? Porfy? Hey, oh, hatchling, I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Ghosten open up a bottle of the good stuff. So, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm apparently a kid, and they're asking me to open up the good stuff? What is the good stuff? Sprite? I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Okay, look, lady. I don't know you. I don't know you. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, bye. We gotta make it to the observatory. I'm guessing that's the observatory up there, right? Can we go in the house, though? No, we can't. I still think we should have got some kind of achievement for putting the, actually, you know what? Can we go into the big hole? What? I feel like maybe I shouldn't go down here. So that felt like maybe a mistake. But there was stuff down there. You are dead. Okay. All right. You know, not everyone, not all the unfinished the game record time. Thanks. I think I did a really good job. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Was that happening before? That wasn't happening before, was it? Well, now we know there's stuff down there, but it'll kill us. And that's what's important. We learned something. We investigated, we learned. We're smarter now. There may be some kind of way to, like, breathe. I don't know. You think maybe they would put a hole or, like, some kind of grate over the really dangerous one? I don't know. What do I know? This person wasn't here before. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. You meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Every time you guys clip, I know what to post on my socials. Because I know what you guys think is funny. Otherwise, I just post what I think is funny. And sometimes what I think is funny is really stupid. Yeah, of course it's up the path. I know where the observatory is. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. And the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built the new one less flammable? The big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say. Or maybe someone needs a new porch or something. This guy's just trying to chop trees down. Maybe it's just like his thing. Maybe it's his kink. I don't want to... The projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite. Currently orbiting Timberhearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. A snapshot of the village. This is our village, right? Maybe not. Am I just spamming this? Maybe this is our village, right? There we go. Just like that. Okay. I'm not gonna talk to Reptile over there. The pilot seat is used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar. It's all that remains of our inaugural flight to space. Huh. Well, although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. Seems like someone fucking died. Nice jump, nice jump. You still have it, you still have it. Okay. I wanna go up. Let's go up. Probably go up. Oh, okay. It's this way. I see. I see. I see. I'm not trying to talk to each of these guys. They look like peasants to me. Wait, hold on. That's the ship. Launch already went there. How do we get up there? Oh, we go left. I see. The big sign that says observatory that points to the left. I think that one might have been something we could have figured out without necessarily. Zero G Cave Observatory. Wow. This reminds me of Spyro. Don't ask me why. I think it's the water physics. Bricks, what other crafts are you working on? That's that for the prayer beads. Use camera. Wow. Danger. Inside the fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eye. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Oh, good. I'll only died of it a couple times. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Well, look. Listen here, sport. I don't know what to tell you, okay? Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I can pick up the traveler's music. That's cute. Last night I heard Rebec's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Whoa, that's actually kind of sick. It's kind of sick. What is that? Some kind of pipe? That's cool. Okay, where's the observatory? All right, we want to get down to... Well, okay, we can't make it across there, can we? There's no fucking way. We don't just, like, yeet ourselves, right? What is this? Scout launcher. Oh, yeah. We totally do just yeet ourselves. That's exactly what we do. Oh. Well, I hope that doesn't hit anybody. Oh, shit. Okay, I see what's going on. So we just yeet this thing. Oh, that's cool. So it landed now. What if I go this way? There's a path over there. Okay, I'm done playing around with this thing. Okay, that's enough out of that. I'm not gonna read the instructions. What am I, a coward? Me? No. Okay, so it looks like we have to go through the cave and then pop out the other side, I'm guessing? Okay, wait, hold on. For craft markets, bracelets, aromatherapy, eye pillows, scrunchies. I saw these cool washcloths today with a built-in pocket for your bar of soap. Now I'm thinking I should make some of those. That'd be awesome. Education equals cowardice. Nope. Reading the instructions equals cowardice. Education is cool. Hey kids, do drugs, have education. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. I don't like the way he's rubbing that helmet. It feels sexual. Radek, you weren't nervous for your first light. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of space. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'd more worry about that ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic Slate at least fixed the retro rockets. Look, I don't know what any of this means, man. I'm just trying to pilot a ship. I don't need to know about the ship. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the left and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make the ship repairs in space. You know what? Let's go touch it. Let's go rub our little, what I imagine to be three-fingered hands all over it. Cool, get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Why'd I struggle with the word concuss there? Not every game is sexual. Well, you know, maybe. If I jump, do I die? Oh, I can't jump. You ever played games like that where you jump on an elevator and then you just fall endlessly because you don't fall as fast as the elevator goes down? Zero-G cave. Stewed up. Nope. It's really frustrating. I'm trying to think of games like that. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I was gonna say Skyrim's one of them, but I don't think it is. Halo is one of them for sure. Where you basically, like, if you're on some kind of elevator and you jump, there's such little, like, gravity, and you can jump so high that by the time you start coming down, the elevator is so far behind or below you that... Okay. All right. Let's not die. Why is it moving? Why is it moving? I could lock on. Hold A to match velocity. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. How do I... Oh, I hold to repair. Can I go down? Like farther down? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're coming a little fast. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We've lost control. We've lost control. We've lost control. No, we're fine. We're fine. Everybody's fine, actually. There's definitely a delay, which makes sense. Okay, I think I got the handle of it. We go this way? Then like this? Easy. We got it. Too good. What games am I playing? If we're meaning like actually what games am I playing? I'm playing this one. I'm playing... Oh, they're not gonna let me keep it? What? So how do I get to the observatory? I'm playing this now. I was playing Subnautica 2, but I think I basically finished that. I'm playing... I was more asking about what games with Weird Gravity. Oh, Halo. Halo's one. I'm trying to think of like anything else that that has that same kind of like gravity, but it's just like a little bit off. It's like they made it so that the it's like such a small difference. Like you'll jump and the elevator will literally be like 2 feet below you as you fall, but you'll fall long enough that it'll just kill you. It's more older stuff. Newer games don't really do that, I find. Launch tower. Well, where's the observatory though? Okay, hold on. Let's back up. Let's back up. Let's back up a little bit. Let's back up a little bit. Okay. Okay, that is the observatory. Let's go this way. I don't like that we're going down. Can we go up? Yeah, okay. So that's, unless that torch is an entrance. Nope. Okay, yeah, so we're going the wrong way again. Oh, okay, I see. There's a doorway back here. This is the observatory. Nice. What is this? Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Dude, I have a vibrant imagination, I've been told. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? They're just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Are the Nomai us? Are we the Nomai? What this is now. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to outer wild adventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. This feels like us. That looks like us. That looks like our stuff. Excellent. You got on the first try. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. We saw it earlier. What the fuck? What is happening? I should have read it. The crystal was taken from Nomai Ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. What if I don't want to? Disgusting. I hate that. Thank you. Great. What is this? Balls? Balls? Watch closely. These balls move on their own. Do they? The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think caused this spooky motion? They're not moving. The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Edelrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. No, it's not. Don't tell me that. Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. Can I go in there? Can I fuck with the balls? Look how spooky they move on their own. Isn't that nuts? Did I kick them? Maybe. Who knows? Who's to say? Who's to say? Who's to say? Who's to say? Bricks, what game have you enjoyed me playing the most so far? If there's one that really stands out to you. And if not, no worries, no worries. I'm just trying to get a better idea of like what to play, what people like. There you are. Just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. Do you think I'm gonna die? I bet I'm gonna die. The first time. I love Red Bull so much. They put out this new flavor and it's really, really good. It's just lime. It's their new summer flavor because they make a new temporary flavor every season. And it literally just tastes like Sprite. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator too. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. I enjoyed Alien Isolation LL, but I just enjoyed watching people panic in that game. Dude, I want to get another horror game. I do. I really want to find a good one. There's one I've been looking at. Maybe I'll honestly, you know, maybe I'll just pick it up while I do this and then play it later today. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries than am I. Honestly, any game is cool. I'm here for vibes more than gameplay. I enjoy the company while I do stuff. Hell yeah. Well, Bricks, I've told you this before. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to have you. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I want to learn more about the Nomai. I actually do. I might have guessed as much. No sense in making a translator tool if you're not going to use it to translate anything. That's fair. That's literally the fucking point of a translator. We barely scratched the surface of the Nomai writing in our solar system, so we still know very little about them. We have no idea if they originated here, traveled here, or why they disappeared. That tool of yours should prove indispensable in solving the mystery of this ancient species. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent, you'll be needing launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship. That's so rude. Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Whatever, champ. Whatever, champ. Okay, so he gave me the launch codes. Can I look at this? Can I pull some levers? Can I touch some things? Oh! Levers? Morpheus observations are critical. First, I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. Whoa, that's actually cool. And this image just covers a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe. It's like the Hubble Ultra Deep Space Field. Bricks, we were talking about education earlier. Have you heard about the Hubble Ultra Deep Space Field? Oh, whoa. I did not expect that. Okay, Giant's Deep, The Interloper, Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow. Very cool, very cool, very cool. I know Hubble something, but I think I'm thinking of a telescope. No, you are. So, when the Hubble telescope first came out, they were like, well, what do we do with it? Because it's the first time we ever put like a telescope like that in space. And they were like, what do we do? It's so cool. And all these people thought, and we took pictures of all the stuff in our solar system. And then they were like, well, what do we do with it now? What the fuck? Wait, did I just see something there? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm insane. Oh, whoa. It was this thing. Okay, it teleports, I'm guessing. Anyway. So, this one, I think he was a master's student or something like that. Like, he really, you know, it was cool that he was there, but he wasn't like a big part of anything. He was like, what if we pointed it at this? What in the fuck? What in, oh! What the fuck? That's ominous, right? That's fine. We're fine. All right. It's got a little dot in the center of its fucking forehead now. Fantastic. I know this got very launch codes. Okay, what I have to read what this is now. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with layers of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. I don't want to. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Maybe they did stuff and left. Anyway, so they pointed the Hubble telescope at this inch by inch black square in the sky, like the space where there's, to us, there's no stars, nothing. And they, for like 28 days, it just pointed at that and took as many images as it could. And you can find the image online, and it's fucking crazy. It's what looks like this inch by inch square of just blackness in space. And if you point a telescope at it, it is just so dense with stars and galaxies. It's crazy. It's just, it shows you like even the blackness of space that looks empty is just so full of everything. It's crazy. Hey, so did you get a good look up on my statue? The statue looked up at me and opened its eyes. And you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? That means like a hallucination? Yeah, man. It's like drugs. Listen, no offense, but you're sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro, so maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. It's like a lead, at least. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going to space. Hey, see if you can use your translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? You just told me I was lying a second ago. What a coward. Why does this sound like it was written by Noah Khan? Do I get in? Nope, that's a tree trunk. Who is Noah Khan? Noah Khan is a very popular, is that a child or an old man? Okay, it's a child. You know when you get confused between what, Noah Khan is an artist, like a musical artist that is really, really popular right now. Very, like, woodsy. I bet you've heard a couple of his songs, probably. Oh, are we at the top? Hell yeah. Can I just go? Am I just good to... I'm sorry, is my spaceship made of wood? You know what? Whatever. Not gonna question it. 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 If you know the song Season of the Sticks, that's it. Let's ride. That's him. That's Noah Khan. We're going real fast. Let's not get hit by anything. Let's not get hit by anything now. I think we're going a little fast though. Okay. Is that the interloper? It is. I remember the map. No. I want the interloper. Alright, we're closing on him. We're closing on him. Steady. We're gonna do a flyby. We're gonna orbit him. We're gonna come back around. All right, it's getting away from us a little bit. It's getting a little bit away from us. All right. All right. Oh, we're coming fast. Coming fast. We're coming fast. Okay, all right, let's go land on him again. Nope. How do I... Let's match the velocity. Steady. 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 Do we land on it, or... I think we landed. I think we landed. I think we've landed. Let's suit up. Only my ship's log. Is this the crystal that makes it so that everything's up on my ship? Right, so low gravity, but not no gravity. Thanks. It's a nice asteroid. Oh, okay. Nice asteroid, not nice ass. I feel like if I go in, they're gonna die. Whoa. This might be bad. Actually, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Ooh, land. Okay. All right. Are we slipping? What's going on here? Oh, we're slipping. Are we big slipping? You know what? I was really excited because I thought maybe there'd be something cool on here. I don't think there is. Maybe if I go to the pole. I'm just gonna slide across it. A little slip and slide action. Okay. And I feel like if I go into the tail of the comet, it might not be good for me. Do we go into the tail? Do we chance it? Yeah, this feels like it's telling me I shouldn't go over there. Slide. Okay, I'm running out of oxygen. Let's check back into the ship. What's going on here? What's going on here? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I feel like there should be something cool here, and there's just not. So I guess let's just take off. Where do we want to go? We have so many options. That's the interloper that I'm drifting away from at a rapid rate. Looks like there's something big and glowing over here. What's this glowing thing to our left? Somewhere around here there's a big glowing thing. Oh, is it that? Let's go check that out. Let's go check this out. Find a planet with a ring. I'll try my best. I want to go to this thing real quick because it's a ball of light. How is it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Casey, how's your day going? Okay, what is this? What is this? Alright, there's the retro rockets. Congrats on getting off work. Congrats on getting off work. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. We're playing a game called Outer Wilds. Apparently, there's a pretty big community around this game. I don't know much about it at all. That doesn't look like... That looks like part of a ship. Am I wrong? Oh, maybe I am wrong. Hold on. How do I land on it? How do I land on it? I feel like I should land on it. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah, me either. I've also never played it. I don't really know anything about it. That also looks like a jaw. I'm realizing now. Like maybe something bit it. This looks terrifying. What is this? Should I be touching it? Okay, there's no sound coming out of it. It looks almost like a telescope. Y'all see what I'm talking about? Whoa. Okay. Works is getting trippy again. I feel like this is almost the way inside. Like this right here. You see what I'm talking about? Can I land on it? I'd really like to. No, I'd really like to land on it. See, that's not even the... Here's the weird thing, though. That's not even the sun. That's the sun. What'd you get? How dare you? I feel like I can get inside there. I'm gonna try and match velocity and get to it. Oh, is this dumb? I've matched velocity. Gonna refuel everything. Gonna open the hatch. Oh, this might be so stupid. Steady. Steady. You cut a traffic cone. Thanks for getting that out of my pond. That's gross. I knew I could go inside. I just don't know what I'm doing in here. It seems like that. Uh-oh, can I get out? Seems like that piece right there got maybe punched in. I'm being real brave with how I'm zipping around this thing. Let's go back to my ship. Let's go back. Oh, a little fast, a little fast, a little fast. Shh. It's fine. Oh god. Okay, you know what? Let's match velocity with my ship. Let's go. Let's go here. Let's just drift slightly into the tractor field. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. What'd you get? You caught gummy worms. Okay. Do you have Trader Joe's where you're at? The store Trader Joe's. They have, I'm a big fan of sour candy. Real big fan of sour candy. They have these strawberry sour belts right now. They're so fucking good. If you ever get the chance, let's go find out what this giant white ball is. If you ever get the chance to try it out, do it. It's so good. I feel like I maybe shouldn't go towards the giant white ball that's distorting all of my instruments. I don't know. Do I go in? Do I touch it? Do I touch it? I say I touch it, honestly. And I can't touch it. Okay. Yeah, that's maybe we... Oh. Oh no. Exit ship to repair damage. We bounced off one of the rocks. We just narrowly avoided that one too. Okay, you know what? Let's lock onto something and match speed. Just so I can do a little repair. I'm not trying to die. But also I need to repair the ship. Okay, all right. Now how do I fix it? Oh wait, it was X, right? We already did this. Can I please match the velocity of my ship? I'm not trying to drift away. Now where was I damaged? Where did we look for damage? I think it was on the back of the ship, right? I think that's what they said. There was aft damage. Now I'm no shipman, but I think that's right. I just don't see the damage. Oh boy. I hope nobody gets motion sick. There we go. Perfect. We did it. We fixed it. Everybody's safe. We're fine. Everyone's fine. I don't know what that crystal does. This game has absolutely no, like, hand holding at all. They're like, hey, have fun. Here's a ship. Okay, what is our goal? So, okay, the only one I've heard is, did he say Dark Bramble or Giant's Deep? I think he said it was Giant's Deep. That's where they found the statue, right? What is this? Maybe we should match the velocity. It's getting a little close. Wow. Unexpected, gonna be real. This seems somewhat dangerous. Let's land. 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 Excellent work, everybody. Excellent work. Let's refuel our air and our jetpack. Oh, is that safe? I don't think that's safe. I don't think that's safe. What the fuck? What the fuck? Have we not landed? Where's the atmosphere? What's happening? Should I not be here yet? Okay, there's another statue. I don't think we should be here yet, maybe. I don't think we should be here yet, maybe. What is going on? Okay. Let's use the med kit. Let's heal up a little bit. Okay. So it looks like on this world, the tornadoes in the oceans move? I'm unclear about the overall situation this planet has to offer so far. I'm noticing a pattern of you going into areas you're not supposed to be in. Okay, look. That may be the case. That is something I might do. Look, see? Look, the water's coming up. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I see. There we go. Now I feel more prepared. Too close to the target text. Statue workshop. Would explain why there's a statue here. But there's nothing I can do here. There's nothing I can do. Maybe we enter from the top? Trippy traversal game. Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. But how do you know they're good trees? Ooh, cool audio. What this does. To go inside? Whoa. Okay. So they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Locke says it could be dangerous, so he can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other ways? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lamey, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see a later test. Trip log. Okay, so below me there's stuff too. I just don't know how to get down there. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. Okay, I wasn't really sure at first. This is grabbing my attention. If I could get out of the goddamn room. I feel like these are responsible for the tornadoes. Like maybe that's why this planet's like this. what's up here. Like maybe this is where they did the test and now all this stuff is broken. This looks like something. I'm not trying to get sucked up by another tornado. What happened? Did we die? What in the fuck? Okay, it's my memories again. Oh, dude, what is happening? No way I reset the statue. I died? No way. What is happening? Congrats on the 5 sets of beads, by the way. That's very impressive. That's a lot of sets done. I'm so confused. Does the day reset because I looked at the statue? Do I need to go back there? Well, I'm gonna go back there. It feels like I finished half a puzzle. What? Okay, this is actually trippy as shit. What the fuck was that? Okay. Do you want me to tell you? Let me see if I can figure it out first. But I feel... I gotta back up. I gotta back up. Back up. Whoa. That's the center of the planet. Let's go up a little bit. And then let's land on the island. This is a different island. You know, let's land here. Beautiful. Another happy landing, everybody. Another happy landing. Oh, I didn't get my suit, did I? I didn't suit up. You know what? It's all a test. My lander's half in the water. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem for anyone. Right? Disclaimer, I've never played this game, so my information may not be 100%, but a buddy of mine played it, so I'm pretty sure I know how this works. I feel like there's gonna come a point... Oh, it's this dude. We were looking for him. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't laugh, but I think I might have just, like, died somehow. Do you remember, you know, dying a few minutes ago, maybe? Okay, so everybody who leaves dies. Okay, cool, that's what I thought. It was all way too vivid to be a dream. I tried radioing Hornfels and asking them if he died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Okay, so everybody off the planet doesn't know. Well, if you remember dying, then I guess I didn't just fall asleep and have a bad dream or something. I don't know what's going on, though. Today's been weird. Like, I was on a different island earlier, right? I was on the beach looking at one of those big stone statues with a gnome on my head. And the next thing I know, it's looking back at me glowing. Okay, so he went through the same thing. The statue replays everything I've just done. Like it's been watching me through my own eyes, you know? And then suddenly it stops and everything's gone normal again. Oh my god. After waking up from, you know, dying, I saw the same bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. Yeah, I saw that too. It's the same thing. Okay, let's get a little close. I don't don't like how close that tornado is getting. Let's go to the cave. Pictures of the beads posted in Discord, by the way. Oh, hell yeah. Give me a second, I'll take a look at them. Ghost water detected. Ghost matter. How do I take a picture? Oh! Okay, so that is ghost matter. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Now I'm floating. Nope, 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 nope. Because last time I did this, I got really hurt. That. And now I'm underwater. And now I'm okay. I hope my ship's fine. Can I do this here? Is this safe? Yeah, I'll try the bricks method. Right? Ooh, crunchy. Refuel jetpack. Do I need to jump with the stuff? Where am I headed? Okay, I guess let's go to Statue Island, right? So let's take off. Oh yeah, it did push my ship in. Whoa, that was close. That was close. That was close. Okay, let's try and find that other island. That's his ship, I think, right? That looks like it's getting kind of close. Why can't I look up? Dude, this is trippy as fuck. Okay. All right. Oh boy. I just get going so fast all of a sudden. See, that's his ship. That has to be his ship. So let's just work our way over there. Is it on anything? Nope, it's just floating. Will my ship just float? Do I even want to get this? Is there anything I can do there? I'm guessing no. So let's just try and find Statue Island again. Can we make it through these though? Dude, that's what I'm talking about. What the fuck was that? Was that the island? Okay, so some islands are exposed at some times and others aren't. Let's just try this, I guess. Okay, more ghost matter. Fantastic. So I can't go there. Because I also can't see my flashlight. Or not my flashlight, my camera. I don't have that ability yet, I don't think. So I guess let's just go back to that other island we were on. That's his island. I'm getting a little bit better at flying this thing. This game is so trippy. Even the visuals are so trippy. Is that it? That looks like where we landed earlier. That's okay, so that's the other island. Maybe we go down this way? See, these tornado symbols are really throwing me. Oh, whoa. I have a scroll. What do I do with it, though? What if I... I didn't do anything. One sec. Hello, Froggy. Hello. How is your day? How are you? Oh, that's... They can't just be doing stuff like that. They can't just be... I'm floating. The atmosphere is gone. Why is the atmosphere gone? Where are we? What is happening? What'd you get? This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it to orbit around Dry Steep. Okay, now we're back. We're back on the world, right? Am I insane? Dumb work day, but home so good. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're home. I'm sorry work sucked. I'm good. I'm streaming this new game that I haven't played before. It is called Outer Wilds. Apparently people really like it. I've heard about it before, but I know literally nothing about it, so I'm going in totally blind. Dude, I swear, I did fix that. For some reason, it's still doing that, though. That's right, I gotta add the Firebot. I also did look up more about the stream element stuff, and you are right, that is going downhill fast. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I have given up hope, but I truly believe this is gonna actually succeed where many other times have not. That's good, that's nice. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Dads, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Yeah. Who's getting probed? Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Freaky. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Yeah, I gotta add all of my, like, timers and messages and stuff, and I gotta add the Discord one as well. Because otherwise, when elements goes down, I'm screwed. Okay, so what is this? When we put that in there, what happened? That's a dead one of these things, I think. It's just big chill in here now. Whoa, okay. Okay, so these walls... Okay, that makes sense. The walls have the same ability as the crystals. But where am I going? Dude, this game is so trippy. For those of you who are brand new here, my name is Knoxvale. I'm a variety streamer, and right now we're playing some Outer Wilds. So far, I really like it. I am definitely confused by what's going on, though. Let's just hop off the wall for now. There's a couple of these, like, caves that I want to check out. I think they're caves. Like, over on that side, then here as well. What is this? Pick up Mortal Hollow Protection Stone. What do I do with it, though? Do I go put it over on the other side, do we think? Okay. Froggy, I don't know if you ever noticed this. Go project. Hello? Is it projection or protection? Oh god, it's projection. I can't read. Froggy, Bricks, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this, but every time I ever say, like, every time I ever do, like, an introduction, I immediately lose, like, multiple followers. Not followers, multiple viewers. Does that happen to y'all? I thought that was like a good thing to do, but so far it's seeming like not a good thing to do. This is gonna get me killed. Oh! We're fine. Everybody's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Every time I go like, every time I say something like, hey, my name is Knoxville, welcome on in, I'm a variety streamer, right now I'm playing Outer Wilds. Introduce myself in any way when I notice that, like, there's been an uptick in viewers, they go away. It's like an immediate, and I mean like genuinely, it's 100% of the time. It's so strange to me. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Another. What do I do with it then? And then this. Some people like to be on. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I have been trying to do the thing where I just kind of like say like, hey, here's what I am. My God, I'm an elf. Here's what I'm doing, and here's like who I am a little bit, but not like calling out names or anything like that. And I think it still just doesn't work. Conway, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sunk down beneath the current. Conway, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a module of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's southern observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Conway, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visited the observatory, would you kindly explain? Some people like to be... Yeah, that's true. If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I only introduce myself if people ask or if I get rated. Be you and people will stay or they won't. You're doing so well, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It means a lot. There are two trailheads. I already read that. Alright, everybody fuck off now. Everybody fuck off. Nobody nice to me. 13 minutes, 35 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched the orbital probe cannon. Was that me? I feel like that was me. Why does this game make me feel like I need to have like a timer? Do I take this? Do I do this? Does that do something different? Oh, it does. It does. Welcome in, Stone. How was your day? I have bad news, Avens. Iero says there was a problem with the process power source. The orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. Lever. I wish I were my friend, but no. Or pulling my leg. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on infinite hit. What'd you get? Caught a common pike. Pike. You've caught a polearm. You caught a polearm. Tell Privet Mallory they should return for the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Well, maybe she should. Log updated. What's in the back? Nothing's in the back. What'd you get? A peacock bass. Peacock's not a fish. A peacock is a bird. Do I pick this one up again? Does it fit here? It fits. Ah! Am I seeing through stuff? Whoa, no. I'm sorry. Go back. Do it again. If I leave here, it stops. Whoa. And my computer lags. Okay, so I have to stay in this box. But am I floating right now? Can I leave if I'm floating? Nope, I can't. Okay, we're in space. I gotta get near the ground, otherwise I'm gonna get really hurt. And land gently. There we go, and then the water's gonna come up. Oh! Something tells me I've died. Something tells me I've absolutely died. Froggy, Stone, what are you crazy kids up to? I know you just got off of work. I think Stone, Froggy, I know you just got off work. What do you got going on for the rest of the day? What fun projects? What errands? Big stretch. Big stretch. I know. Well, Stone, I think I keep dying in this game. This is like the 3rd time I've died. Okay. Also, Froggy, fellow energy drink consumer, have you tried the new summer edition of Red Bull? You're working till 9:30, but after that, I'm coding more on the website and music video. Dude, the website looks so sick already. I'm not even like kidding. It looks so fucking sick. I'm learning a new crochet thing, but IDK because I've started 3 new things and given up LOL. Might watch some more K-drama. It's mediocre to bad. Wait, okay, wait, you don't like lime? You don't like lime? It tastes like Sprite. I fucking love it. If you cannot tell, I've had some already. Stone, I'm gonna be honest, dude. It's really impressive you can code it and have the like design like ideation for it, because most people, I'm sure you know this, most people don't have both. As someone who has a digital arts background, most people can't do the engineering side and the looks cool side. So fucking props for you, my guy. Okay, Giant Steep is close to us. Let's fucking lock onto that shit. You'll stick to your white peach. I don't think I've tried white peach. What's happening right now? What's happening right now? Am I bumping into a thing? Why can't I go that way? Oh, it's bumping into the world. I see. Don't you hate it when you bump into the world? I just really like, I'm a big Sprite guy. Actually, I really don't drink that much soda. I unfortunately, a couple of years ago, I was like, ooh, I'm gonna get really into going to the gym. And then I got really into going to the gym. And now I'm not a huge fan of soda. I don't know what happened. I really wish I could tell you. I just like stopped kind of craving it. I do love Sprite though. Hey, could I not die? I'd like to not die. Ooh, that's a fucking hurricane. Abort. 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 Oh, that's fine. We're too good at this anyway. Dude, I'm so good at landing. Anyway, you have to try the white peach. You're yelling at me? I want to. I just haven't. Oh, wait. No, I need to get inside. I keep doing that. I want to. I don't think I've seen it. I'm sure it's around. I just don't think I've. You know what? Next time I go to the store, I'll specifically go looking for it. And then jump and jump. We already looked this one up. We already know what's in here. This is the stuff where we're gonna get down below the surface of the lab. Jump down. Oh god, I forgot. It's the fun traversal part. It's like a reddish pink. Can't wait. Okay, yeah. That sounds kind of familiar, actually. Okay, so we want to get down there, but we've already translated this, I thought. Yeah, we've already seen this one. I just died. Does it stay in our ship's log? Oh, I fell. Hell yeah. Thank you for the dance party. Thank you for the dance party. That still is my favorite emote. I have not got tired of that yet. Actually, you know what? Or not emote. Redeem. Fish is also really up there for me just because you guys love it so much. This is then some kind of sexual object. I don't want to get slammed into the ground again by the world. Do you have to be super expressive enough for your VTuber to react? Not really. Okay, let me pause it real quick. Not really. So if I do, hold on, give me a sec. If I go like, to one of these, and I'm like a little bit closer, then here's basically how it works. I don't have a 2D model, so I don't have this thing called Facetune. I want to get a 2D model. I'm actually talking to an artist right now. It's just gonna be like a lot of money, and by like a lot of money, I mean like $1,000, and that's on like the lower side of things. Just because what I want is like out there. But if I just talk normally and do things like blink, my VTuber responds and reacts. If I turn my head side to side, this is about the actual angle that I'm turning my head. The nice thing with 3D is I can go fully 90 degrees, which is really cool. I don't think you guys have ever seen this side of my face before. Or this side. Anyway, but I can be super expressive and I can do things like this. And it'll track all of it. Additionally, I can do things like this. I've actually never like played around with these much because I'm pretty expressive generally, but I can go like and change my expression. Like if someone says something really funny, I get to go like, that's good. I should keep doing that for sure. But like this, or this. If I'm in absolute shock, like or like a little mild shock, I'm like, that's crazy. But like, you know, I think there's more. Maybe not. Maybe it's just these. This. I think this is this happy or is this sad? I can't see because I have to look at the camera. This is happy. This is sad, maybe? I think it's sad. That seems about right. Have you seen the VTuber lady who was like, y'all want to see something silly goofy? And she has to be like so expressive. I was just, oh, no, I did. Yeah. So, okay. Once I get Facetune, I think it's called Facetune. Or no, it's VBridger. That's what it is. It's VBridger. Once I get a 2D model and get VBridger, then yes, I will have to be a little bit more expressive because it won't be a 3D model, but I will be using LiDAR. So I can be more expressive, if that makes sense. Most, oh. That's not what I meant to do. Most VTubers are less expressive when they're playing games and more expressive when they're just chatting. So that's why you see a lot of the clips where they're like, you know, wiggling around and all that jazz. What are we doing here? What's the vibe? Fair enough. All right then. It looked exhausting when she was doing it. It is. I will be honest. It is. I am pretty expressive in real life, so I think it's a little bit less exhausting for me. Workshop below, inside the island. Yeah, but how do I get to it? Is it here? So I don't think it's as exhausting for me as it is for some other people. So this seems like it's doing something. I think the hardest thing for me, and I think most streamers, VTuber and otherwise, talk about this, is the hardest thing for me genuinely was feeling comfortable talking and editing my clips. I fucking hated the sound of my voice. Like I really hated the sound of my voice. So that was really hard for me. But it's easier now. It's better. Gotta go gym night. I shall leave a lurk. Have a great rest of your stream. Briggs, thank you so much. If I don't see you when you get back, or you're heading off to bed afterwards, thank you for the support. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here like always. It's great to have you here. I'm glad that you were able to get some of the stuff done for the beads. And dude, I hope you end up with that cocktail you talked about. Oh goodness. Wow. I didn't know these did this. So when they light up, now we're in space. I also can't leave. Am I safe here right now? Maybe I'm safe. Yeah, I think I'm safe while that happens. Okay, so if we end up in space, we get into one of those bad boys fast. Are we back in space? We are back in space. We are back in space. Get me back in. Thank you. Mine is just staying like high energy. Sometimes I'm very one way or the other. I can't always be on it. That makes sense. Oh, dude, no, totally. 100%. I will be not so great about how I stay on. Sometimes if I'm like trying really hard to stay on and I really need to stay on for stream, I mean, here's the thing. I'll drink caffeine. And if it's late, like if I'm doing one of my 5 p.m. streams, especially if I'm playing with other people, I'll have a good drink, which I think is fine as long as I'm not doing it every time. But I find it so much easier to be like on if I'm streaming with other people, or at least playing games with other people. Like that's why like I really like doing collabs, for example. Which, by the way, you and I gotta plan something if you're down. How do I get down? Because it's such an easy way to like hang out with cool people, then also like have a really good stream, and also not feel like you're constantly like having to like reset your vibe or apologize for like being low energy or anything like that. At least in my case. How do I get in here though? Like this is the workshop, but I don't know how to get in. Does something happen when we go into space, maybe? Like, does this change? Are we... The fucking 601 thing is so fucking stupid. Let's just jet across here real quick. And not die, please, and not die, please, and not die. Thank you very much, thank you very much, thank you very much. Oh, no worries, no worries. I took a break and I'm trying to reevaluate things and get out of my head. I don't know. Oh no, totally, dude. No, I know you were saying that. Streaming or not, like I said, let me know if there's anything you need. Medical stuff is never fun to deal with, and if there's anything that I can do, like genuinely, let me know. That island is floating very fast. Let's heal and refuel because I'm not gonna remember. Maybe let's go back to the other island, the one that was right next to us a second ago. That's match velocity. Oh goodness. Nope, I said match velocity. I said match velocity, not fall into the ocean. Okay, what are we doing? We're going a little fast here. Okay, velocity matched. Let's try and find the other island. It's got the glowing bits on it. Really hilarious with my eyes though. I've never had that happen before. They don't tell me. They didn't tell me I wouldn't be able to see well after dilation. Oh wait, have you never had your eyes dilated before? I hate getting my eyes dilated. I hate eye drops. I could have contacts, but I don't, actually. Fun fact. Now let's leave the fucking ship. I've never had a game make this computer lag, even once, and for some reason this game does. And of course, dude, I'm absolutely down to playing a collab or just game, whatever. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, I think I need to put this in this thing. Okay, we already did this. I already translated all this. So I guess I don't need to do that if I've already done it. Oh. Do you think I can make that? Oh boy! The answer is no. The answer is no. Okay, it's the projection stone again. Can I maybe just like go across like this? Okay. But what is the projection stone doing? Okay. Did we try putting the module? What is this? So, can I leave? But I can't leave. So what am I supposed to do? Oh my god. I had zero idea they numbed, and when she said dilated, I was like, oh, okay. Yellow drops. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Fuck, you said it. My eyes feel like... They make your eyes feel so thick. Ugh. Okay. So I pick up the control module projection stone, and I put it back down. And this opens. And I see this. And if I... But how do I get over there? If I leave this, it ends. Wait a minute. So much. I made the joke like, imagine if you read... Oh, dude. I just like, I've had my eyes dilated so fucking much. And it... Okay. So when you put it there, it moves. Can I grab that? Wait, I can. Why can I move that way? Why can I move that way? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I gotta get into the thing. I think this keeps me safe. I think this keeps me safe. Especially if they only dilate one eye, then you're like, you have one eye that fucking sees nothing and the other one that just sees forever. Alright, let's stay here. Everybody just be real calm. Okay. Dude, I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. Are we dead? Are we fucked? No. What do I do? That makes the words... But what does this do? I feel like this is trying to show me something, but I don't know what. Is it if I step onto the tiles? It is. What if I take the control module and put this here? swap them like this. Okay, so different message, which we saw. And if we put this one here, that's different. Now we're in a different place. This is the center of the world, isn't it? That doesn't sound good. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Shit. I gotta go back and I gotta refuel my oxygen. I can't die on here. Okay. Okay, so what are we missing? 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 I have oxygen so I can go in the water. Is there anything down here though? There's nothing. Oh, dude, fuck. Pizza sounds so goddamn good. I'm so hungry. Dude, why do I always do this? Every stream. Every stream. Every stream. Okay. Is that on the orbital station, maybe? Like, maybe now I've moved things around on the orbital station? What's my go-to pizza? Dude. I don't want to be basic. I'm gonna say for just like, you know, after bar pizza, it's gonna be cheese. It's gonna be cheese. For like anything that's not cheese, like we're talking like specialty pizzas, then I'm going with, okay, can I go under? What is that? Can I go below the current? No way. Hold on. Okay, I can't go below the current. I see what they're talking about now in those messages. What the fuck? I'm going with like either barbecue chicken or caprese is pretty fucking good. What Frankie, what's your go-to pizza? What are we either like Domino's order or like bougie pizza? Dealer's choice. There's nothing here. Maybe it's this other island. Dude, I feel like I've discovered so many threads and I have absolutely no idea what any of them mean. Also, I'm going real fucking fast. Let me slow down a little bit. Okay, here's the other island. There's gotta be something here. I just don't know how to get through the door is the big problem. That door over there. Ooh, margarita. Ooh, see, it's a good pizza. It's not basic. It's a little bougie. I feel like I need to like a tutorial for this game. Oh, dude, see, this is why I need like 1 million people in chat, is so that I can have people backseat for me. Welcome back, Stone. Welcome back. Pop Johnson's Pizza Hut. You know what I had really recently for the first time is Little Caesars. And it was like, it's hot and it's ready. Was it good? Meh. Was it hot and ready? Yeah, it was. Can Can I go under? No way. Why didn't I think to do this before? Why didn't I think to do that before? Don't sleep on it, but if you want quick cheap pizza, it'll hit. It was good. We got like a fuck ton of pizza for like $5. Oh, what is this? Dude. Crazy puzzles. But yeah, for some reason it's like not optimized. Like it's like optimized to be pretty, but if I do anything puzzle wise and anything starts moving, my game freaks the fuck out. Is this? Yeah. Oh no. Are we in space again? Today I got a 6 cheese Tuscan with deli pepperoni. That sounds fucking incredible. From where though? Papa John's, Pizza Hut. Oh, why do I feel like we're gonna die? No, what's happening again, isn't it? Nope. My day ended. Is the universe destroying itself? What's happening? I mean, now I know where to get to, but Jesus. Ah, Papa John's. Nice, nice, nice. A solid choice. A solid choice. When I think of Domino's at this point, I kind of just think of being drunk in college. Okay, yep. Now I know what I must do. Actually, there's something I have to do first before anything else. We're gonna go into the ship. We're going to suit up. We're gonna leave the hatch. We're gonna go down here. Why can't I do this? That was stupid. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh. See, there's stuff down here. I knew it. I knew there's stuff down here. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. What is all this jazz? That one doesn't blow up to anything, does it? There's a vent cover right here. Is there not? Oh, I get it. It's just to get your oxygen back up. Keep your numbers tight. I get it. Okay, that's the tunnel. Let's go see what's going on here. Domino's is not one I order, but if a friend does, I'll partake. That's about it. Their crust is nice. Okay. Well, let's go back down. Dive. Been playing a lot of oceany games recently. Oh god, this is... Dude, where am I going? Hello? Is it this way? Or is this the way we came from? Okay, it's this way. I think my oxygen's fine. Yeah, oxygen's fine. So I guess just this way? Yep. Okay, so they are in this world. I knew it. After closer observation, mining site 2A won't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of these caves pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2 proves safe for this native species, we'll move work there. Site 2B is safe. Kalia says we'll continue to monitor activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visited 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. I wonder if that's us. That's literally... They're talking about us. They remind me of a subterranean species from my mentor, Melloray. Once told me about. From when our clan used to travel across the universe, I imagine she would enjoy those life forms greatly. Whoa. They're definitely talking about us. Oh, no, I want that back. What is this? Is this just to attract your eye? I'm literally on the other side of the planet. Let's get some more oxygen real quick. Oh, it's snowy here. That's cool. Oh, whoa. I did not expect this. I'm going to be super honest. We literally haven't even left our home planet. This is insane. Mining site 2B. Dude, the puzzles in this game are really, really satisfying. Ugh. Yep, there's another dead one here. How do I make it across there without getting knocked down? Is it gonna stop? Nope. Let's go for it. Yep, there's no way. Okay. Am I dead? Nope. Nope. It's fine. Let's take one of the vents up, maybe? I'm guessing that's... Okay. We want to get across there? Oh, not good. Not good. Okay. Maybe good. No, don't hit your head. Don't hit your head. Please don't hit your head. Okay. Dude, I'm really liking this game, but it does stress me out. Okay, if I jump into this, is it maybe going to take me across? It looks like it's the same, yep, the same technology as my ship. Do I want to go this way, though? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, it's more of the same pottery. No one's gone into the giant pool by our house before. Damn, they just be really dying everywhere out here. Rip in piss. Froggy, have you played this game? I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The complete towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentices from making puns. Oh, I get it. Accordingly. That's fucking stupid. How else would he improve? I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearths or only for constructing the shell. Eventually, life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy. I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Well, that's nice of them. Something tells me I'm gonna need this. Which way do we go, though? Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Oh god, it's one of these. Okay. Projection stone. It's an Ash Twin projection stone. Oh, I get it. I get it now a little bit. This shows us what's going on inside Ash Twin. What if we put this here? My gratitude for— oh wait, Froggy, if you're there, when you filled out the Club 98 form, what did you put for the inanimate object you were gonna fight? My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, I know. This ore should be the last project we'll need, for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure That there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check? It's specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. It's the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ashwin project could lead to disaster. Interesting. Okay, well, let's take this downstairs because I feel like I need it for something. Oh, okay, that's the water that I didn't want to lose to before. But where the fuck do we go now? There's nothing else. I wish I could have pizza. It always smells so good with tomato sauce. Stone, can you not have pizza? Is it the tomato? Well, where am I going? See, this makes me feel like I can go this way. Like there was a way forward here. You're allergic to all nightshades? Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. Maybe we go here? I don't know where to go. I'm so lost. No, let me out, 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 let me out. There we go. I feel like I've taken all these. So now where do I go? I can't just die here. There's gotta be like some kind of way forward. You could do like a whole pizza or Alfredo pizza maybe? Yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true. Yeah. Lilith is pretty allergic to tomatoes. And so she'll do that. Froggy, I don't know if you heard earlier. So I applied to Club 98. The last question threw me. It was hilarious. What inanimate object would you fight? And I gotta ask, what inanimate object did you pick for being able to fight? I could, but most places around here stopped serving that, so I just go without. La Rosa's used to have a... Interesting. Was it before that process or something like that? For me, there was a whole app I had to fill out. Maybe I do just leave this in the wall. Oh, nice. Oh, that's super cool. Very exclusive. Guys, where do I go? Am I fucked? I actually don't know where to go. I think this is the one I haven't taken yet. Maybe I just go back the direction I came. Yeah, maybe I just go back the direction I came. Ow. Let's ride. Oh, I came in later, but it was still before the app. That's... Do I do this? No. Leave it open. Leave the door open. Yeah, I had to fill out a bunch of stuff. Like, it's kind of cool. They were like, yeah, what would be something that if we asked a friend of yours to describe you honestly, what would they say about you that you wouldn't say about yourself? And I actually wouldn't ask one of my friends, which was kind of funny. It was a cool thing to be able to ask. But for the inanimate object, I had to pick an inanimate object that I thought I could fight, and then I had to be able to say what my strategy would be for fighting it. And so I picked Chandelier. Dead. Yes, I'm dead. I know it's deafening. I gotta turn this game down a little bit because it is actually kind of like loud in my ears too. I picked Chandelier, and I said that it'd be tricky to reach, but as soon as you got it off the ceiling, gravity just kind of does the work from there. Plus, as soon as it hits the ground, you switch over to kind of a mixed martial arts style. It's glass, so it's really bad at hand-to-hand combat. And backup, you can always just go for the breaker box because you can't fight if you don't have power. I think it's a pretty good answer. I think exactly. Where my buddy said his computer mouse, because I told them about the question too. Bad answer. Awful answer, quite frankly. Okay, let's go back to... Oh. Are those places I can land? The nipples of the planet. Let's go like the Giant Steep. Alright. Alright, and now just forward. We're right on. What would you... Okay, if you guys had to pick one inanimate object that you had to fight, what's your inanimate object? And how are you fighting him? Or her? Or them? I don't know. I'm not assigning genders to your inanimate objects. Okay. Lock on. Lock on. We're going a little fast. Lock on, please. Oh, that's a hurricane. Abort. Ooh, okay, we're fine. Everybody's fine. You guys are so concerned. I think everybody's fine. Okay, where's that statue island again? Where's that statue island? Okay, we're close. It's not that one. It's not that one. This one? Nope, it's right next to this one though. Everybody look for another island that has a lovely purple stuff on it. Everybody keep your peepers peeled. Okay, that's the same island again. The bad island. The bad and naughty island where we send all the naughty astronauts. That is that guy's ship. Kind of hauling ass over here. Oh. Nope, but it's the one next to it. So it should be over this way. Right. Dude, okay, hold on. We gotta change something. Let's go this way. Through the tornadoes. Dude, are you kidding me? We're like missing an island. It's usually like right here. Is it in space right now? There's like a ship again. Oh, there it is. I think it's right next to that one again. Rocky, thank you for the lyric. I really appreciate that. Oh, God. I hope you have a really good time crocheting. I forgot oxygen. We're all fine. Everything's fine here. Where'd you get a bike? Dude, I'm telling you, I don't handle that pond responsibly, do I? Under the island. Through the cracks. Just like Subnautica. And right back up at the top. Okay, last time we got here, it immediately went to this. And we died. Okay, now we can open this from here. All the puzzles reset when we die. That's unfortunate. But it's okay. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. There's a dead one. And a statue. Another statue. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is closer to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting with Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? Now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test our memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomi's memories to his or her own storage within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomi. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. So these are those boys. These are those boys who transmit to the statue to here. It's the cloud. We've discovered the cloud. Okay. All right. So it's the cloud. Another Ash Twin projection stone. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. So I'm guessing that the equipment's starting to fail inside the Ash Twin. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. And I'm guessing the problem is that the solar system is, like, destroying itself. I haven't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. So, for some unknown amount of time, the universe has been resetting itself. And for some unknown amount of time, we've just been fucking with it again and again and again and again and again. Aside from the fact that... Do I actually have to put all these on there at the same time? So... 2. There's 3. 3 that are connected. So 3 different people. Dude, this shit is so trippy. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. Okay. Maybe we have to put all the Ash Twin projection stones in at the same time. That's how we get in. Is there going to be a door on the Ash project that we, like, can't get into or something? One sec. One moment. Let's do this. We're gonna go real quick to a thing, a special thing. It'll take us one moment. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wait, I'm not. I lied. I tabbed into something else. Okay, now I'm back. Okay. So I feel like we need to head to the Ash project, I think. But there's nothing there yet for us. would imagine. Let's honestly, let's just head there and see what happens. Okay, that's the first time we've ever actually taken off that giant steep. Let's Timber Heart's where we came from. The Hourglass Twins, Riddle Hollow. Where's the Ash Twin Project? That's got to be on the Hourglass Twins, right? I think the... Here's my guess. Here's my guess. I'm guessing... Unless it's that. I'm guessing what's happening is the... Okay, yeah, Ash Twin. I'm guessing what's happening is the world is like destroying itself, or the universe is like destroying itself. And we paired with this, and so some project is responsible for it, and it's allowing me to like have time to like reset it. And I just need to figure it out and fix it. Okay, hold on. Pair. Oh, we might die. Did we just bounce off a planet? Maybe. Ah. Well, it's a good thing we're fine, right? Let's unbuckle. Let's... Are we... Ah, okay. Oh. Oh. I don't think that's good. How do we fix this? How do we fix this? Something tells me that we actually can't fix this. You know what? It's gonna reset anyway. Let's make a run for it to this building and then just see what we find before we die. And then we spend the next day going back if we need to. What do we have here? Enough. Okay, let's get up to that platform. I can't get up there, can I? Seems almost like I might need a ship to get up there. Or am I crazy? Wait, can this... I'm really hoping I'd be able to walk up it. Damn it. Okay, that seems like a thing. Yeah, this seems like this might be doing something. Before I go there, let's maybe go here. Let's see if we can land on the bridge. Are we that good? Are we that good? Oh, we're that good. It's gonna hurt us. Yes, it does. That does in fact hurt us. Astounding, astounding news, everybody. The spiky thing hurts. I don't think this guy's good. Is that one of us? That looks like one of us. Oh. Well, this is happening now. I don't know if I wanted that to happen. Genuinely, not sure if I wanted that to happen. Ooh, boy. Yeah, that seems like a great way to die. And I did. And I did. Most unfortunate. I died. Who could have thunk that would have happened? Give me a sec, give me a sec. Let me see how to fix this. Because I'm just dying again and again and again right now. How are we gonna fix this though? How are we gonna fix this? How are we gonna fix this? still haven't figured out. I feel like I just have more questions than anything else at this point, which I think is kind of the point. I feel pretty confident that the universe is dying, or at least the solar system is dying, and I'm resetting, but I'm reliving my memories each time. What is that? We'll figure that out later. And what's happening is I'm basically reliving my memories each time, and it's built for the purpose of if something goes wrong with whatever project these like aliens, these ancient aliens made. If there was a problem and it destroyed the solar system, it would allow them to remember. But whatever reason it paired to me. Okay, I want to go see what this is about, because I keep seeing these little fragments. There's more of them every time. Okay, let's not run into a planet again. Go a little slower. It's orbiting them. Or they're orbiting the planet. It's giant steed. What are they though? What is this? What is this? Show me what you are. It's making a ring around the planet. Is it not? Am I crazy? I don't think my headlights are on. Oh, there they are. Okay, what are we looking at? Okay, I see a thing. I see a thing. I see a thing. It's a landing pad. Come on, I played Star Citizen. Beautiful. Incredible. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. I didn't think that it was going to be that. This is like the satellite we saw. Did the satellite have a ball and we just didn't look at it? Is this the same thing, maybe? It says launch module. This is what they were talking about. Control module. Probe tracking module. The probe tracking module is gone. Ooh, bonk. Okay, we're fine. Everybody's fine. Everyone is fine. Launch module. The launch module is on. Interesting. Interesting. We've been into all the modules at this point, right? That one's broken. That one looks not broken. Is that the one we came in on? Control module. It's the only one that's not broken. Do we have to like bring them together somehow? No way. We don't have anywhere to like pull stuff. Freeze detected. There's trees in here. Oh, dude, this is the place we saw. Launch module projection stone. The launch module is somewhere out there in space. Okay. It's near nothing. Rings, a giant dark planet. It's near a giant dark planet. Great. If I take the giant steep projection stone though and I drop it, let's see if this looks familiar. Does it? It does. We were here. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. Now I'm on the ceiling and inverted. Oh, whoa. Did I do it wrong? Did I do it right? Is the whole station move gonna do this? What are we doing? I'm moving everything. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. It's receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Did this say something similar? So this is going to show other rings. Right? It's going to raise? Come on, raise. Do the thing. It does. Okay. 6 minutes, 44 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. That was not 6 minutes ago. That was a second ago. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. There's more in there. And what does this say? And who are you? Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Tracking module missing. But I see there's more down there. What if I flip this again and go down? Anything? Bingo. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components soon. Relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our eldest curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye in the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as far as it can, as fast as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Is this why everything's all fucked now? Okay, if we flip this, what happens if we move the ball though? This is so trippy. I really wish I had someone I could like ask for pointers on, because this is it's throwing me a little bit. It is. But we've already seen these rings. What I want is the rings down there that we haven't seen. But I don't know how to get those. Maybe we have to flip this? Did that change the rings? No. Nope. Same rings. But what do I do? Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh boy. Let's just really carefully go in here. This. So they were looking for something called the eye. I don't know if they found it or not, or what happened. But every time this universe dies, it's resetting, and we're getting our memories back. Is that glass? That is glass. That's fine. What the fuck is going on? Okay, alright. Yeah, let's go back to my ship. Fuck, what just happened? It just flipped me. Okay. Refuel. I feel like the solar system's about to reset again. But I guess... Well, this is something. Hold on. Hollow's lantern. I feel like we saw another one of these earlier, too. Let's just go for it. Oh, coming a little fast here, actually. A little fast, actually. Let's track this thing, because this looks friendlier than the giant molten spitting world. Who am I to judge, though, you know? Alright. Oh. You know what? Let's get out. Alright, headlights are damaged. Let's repair those. Landing gear, let's repair those. Guys, give me a second, I'll be right back. I've returned. I've returned. I've returned. All right, let's fucking look at this shit. Let's fucking look at this shit. Oh wait, I don't want to get out. I want to get out of here. Guys, I've been playing some kind of low energy games. I would love to play something that's a little bit more intense. If you guys have any recommendations, I'm kind of looking for like an FPS that's not Counter-Strike. That is my biggest game that I play the most of. Can I even get in here? Oh, well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? Am I falling into a black hole right now? Maybe. Oh. The answer appears to be yes. I came out of the black hole. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm just screwed, right? Like we're willing to call it here? Instant karma. W first time chat, welcome in Instant Karma, welcome in. I feel like your name is somewhat fortuitous, for the fact that I literally just wondered if I could go into a black hole and then fell into a black hole. It felt like that may have been in response to something I may have done at some point. Okay, you know what? I think this was the thing that we were looking at earlier, that there was a hole in, and may have been like a lever that we could pull. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Let's find out. Okay, wait, hold on. The last time I said that I did fall into a black hole, so maybe let's find out in a slightly more cautious way. How about that? Okay, there's that hole on top, and I feel like a couple of the puzzles I've seen. Ooh, careful! A couple of the puzzles I've seen. Steady. Oh, this makes me feel like an insane person. They've had like, there's a ball that we can grab. There it is. And I think I remember seeing one in here. I just didn't know it at the time. Oh, that's trippy. Oh, that's so trippy. Oh, that's so trippy. How's your day going, Karma? I hope it's good. I hope it is good. Okay, so now I'm in this room, but now what? Ah, of the floor. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay, I have a dinner plate. I have a fancy dinner plate. What do I do with the fancy dinner plate? Do I put it in the wall? Are you playing anything cool right now? Anything fun? Welcome to anything you recommend, actually, because I'm looking for new games. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, that couldn't have been me. That couldn't have been us. We couldn't have fallen in by accident. Now, could we have? Wouldn't have been us. This is my first playthrough, and this is the first day. I'm 2 hours in. That's exactly how far I'm in, and it is so trippy. Don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to the Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during the alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is already overhead. That's so trippy. Oh, brand new. I'm guessing you played this game before then? That doesn't go there. There's no way that goes there. I'm guessing I hold it though. Does this show the rotation? I wonder if this shows the rotation. So I wonder if I stand on the warp pad, it'll line up with Brittle Hollow. Okay, what do you think? What do you think of the game? I really like it, but I can't for the life of me decide. Like, I can't put it into words why I like it or why I keep feeling like, oh, I should take a break, and then I like don't put it down, even though it's only been like 2 hours. This is your favorite game of all time. Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold. No matter what, I'm finishing this game. Okay, here's my thought process so far. It's actually really funny that you say this. Is your favorite game of all time? One of my Regulars was in here a little bit ago, and I was like, I really wish I had someone who'd played this game before, because I know nothing about it, and I really want to be able to like bounce ideas off of someone, you know, in a way that's not like, you know, total backseat gaming. But here's my idea so far. I think every X number of minutes or something, the universe, or if I do specific things, the universe or the solar system is resetting. And I think when it resets, I die and everything else dies, and I just happen to sync with one of the statues, and so I'm getting my memories back each time. Okay, this looks like it's going the opposite way. Okay, so I want to be able to return, but it looks like I'm not going to be able to do that for a long time, because this is literally going the opposite way. But it is moving. You love hearing theories. Am I don't ask if I'm close. Is that a good theory? Do you enjoy that theory? Okay, now we're looking at, what is that? That's the comet, so it's the interloper, I think. Dude, I kind of want to wait here until it teleports us back, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna teleport us back. You enjoy it. Not gonna say if it's wrong or right. Oh no, I appreciate that. That's exactly the answer I wanted. I wanted to know what you thought about it, not if it was right or wrong necessarily. Do you have, okay, so you like this game. What other games are in this kind of like wheelhouse for you? Also, by the way, I will say this. I know literally nothing about this game. Like literally nothing about this game. Oh, cool. I should have come down here earlier. You've never found one like this. That feels accurate. Okay, I just lined the station up, or I'm powering the station. Okay. So that sends the station that way. Okay, yep, now I gotta get back up. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Watch me be wrong about this. Oh, it just passed it. Okay, but now I'm powering the station, so the station's actually moving. Okay, now we can wait. We can wait for this. This is fast. This reminds me, if you've ever played Myst, the game, or any of the Myst games, it kind of feels like that to me, where they really don't hold your hand. They just drop you in, and you're kind of finding like these artifacts while you play. Oh, come on. I really don't want to be wrong about this. Dude, I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is so satisfying. Okay. Sorry, that just blew my mind. What the fuck? Okay, it's truly one of a kind, but I'd say Subnautica, but there were no exploration on first run. I was literally as close as yesterday playing Subnautica 2. I was thinking about going back and playing a little bit more of it today. Have you played the second one at all? Departure time, arrival time, warp status charged. Okay. Okay. So I have this, and I feel like I need to take it here. Dude, it's so good. It's so pretty. It looks so similar to the first Subnautica, but it feels just so polished. That feels like I shouldn't be looking at that. Okay. Let's take a look. What does this say? To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the Whitehole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. So were they stranded here then? I don't know how close it is to Nona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Just got the 16 multiplayer mods, so my 5 other friends can play this weekend. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. You're excited to show them. So fun fact, I totally forgot about the Leviathan, and then I went outside the map at night, and I flipped the fuck out. I wish I'd caught it on stream, but it was when I was just grinding off stream. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate, what is it? Causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully isolate the problem. Until Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. So I wonder if they got stuck here. And I really want to know what to do with this fancy dinner plate. The other game that I was playing, that it doesn't really feel similar to this at all, but it kind of gives you a little bit of like exploratory wonder and like, hey, what happened here vibes, which surprised me was Windrose actually. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent. They appear to show Nomai arriving at Warp Receiver and Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. So there's two of them at the same time. As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Okay, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she kindly helping me attempt to recreate the phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing the experiment to make more data. Okay, so aside from Subnautica and this game that is currently blowing my mind, what other games are you playing right now? And if they, okay, the High Energy Labs and the Canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Oh, that's good. That's easy to do anyway. Mainly Satisfactory. Okay. Steam wants me to play Satisfactory so bad. Steam, every time there's a sale, is like, you can play Satisfactory if you really want it. Hey kid, you want to play some Satisfactory? You can pick this up. I kind of really want to. I feel like I would get so lost in it, like time suck wise. Exactly. Like it feels like, you know those memes where someone like tries to sell someone else watches? Hold on a second. Actually, I'm gonna turn the audio down just a little bit. Just music volume, just like 40%. Those memes where people are like, they have like a trench coat full of watches. They're like, hey kid, you want to buy a watch? It's that, but Steam being like, hey kid, you wanna lose all the relationships in your life? You wanna get sucked into this game? You're at 1,200 hours. That's a decent amount of time. The interval is incrementally minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you stream it as well? Like, are you streaming Satisfactory or Subnautica, or are you mainly just come here to watch other people play games you like? You don't stream. It's interesting. The crossover. So I've only been streaming a little while. Oh goodness. I've only been streaming a couple months now, and I found that there's like a huge crossover between like there's so many people who. Oh, let's put this here. Oh wait, no, it's resetting, isn't it? What's that noise? Oh, that's not good. I'm guessing that's what's killing us. Yeah. That's probably not good. That's the first time I've seen this. We come and hang out and watch people play games that they really like, and I think that's so cool. Like, being like, I really love this game. I really want to watch a community play it, or like watch someone play it for the first time. That's something I honestly didn't really expect, and it's been really cool. Yep, and there's all my memories. Okay, so every day that I play this, I feel like I get like a little bit more. But I feel like I have so many questions. Okay, how long did this game take you? Because that's another thing that I have absolutely no idea about. Okay, that's what it is. It's not building, it's launching the probe. It's launching whatever that probe is every day. Okay, that's gotta be right. That has to be right. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Karma, I wonder if you struggle with this too. There's like... Exactly, that's literally what I was about to ask. You'll be lost for a long time, and playthrough time depends on problem-solving skills, so little dependent. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy that you answer that, because my question was literally going to be, how long did this take you, and did you feel for a long time like you were like pulling at threads? I really like the no hand holding aspect of it. They're like, here's tools, they're really basic, here's how you use them, you figure it out. Okay, so I feel, you know, when you do, this is gonna maybe hit or miss, but I feel like it's gonna hit for you. You know, when you do really complicated math or science, and there's this point where it feels like you're like kind of orbiting and about to like fall into the pole of whatever it is you're like kind of like grappling with. That's what that's what this game feels like. It feels like I'm about to figure it out constantly. And I think so. Let's go back to Brittle Hollow actually, because I want to see pretty much. Hell yeah. Let's try not falling into the black hole this time. Then when you do have the right solution, best feeling. Exactly. There's that split second where you're like, wait, there's no way I just have this. And then you get it and you're like, oh no, that is the right one. It's like that kind of giddy feeling. Okay, let's start decreasing speed a little bit. The ship control feels so smooth in this. I would honestly, not this game, but I would love for there to be, I've just played too many space games that have really poor feeling let's burn a little bit, really poor feeling like flight controls. I would love for there to be more games that feel like this, because this is just done so well. Okay, can we turn a little bit? Close enough. It's actually a very in-depth gravity sim, just mini. That's what I thought, because I have a pretty for streaming I have a pretty beefy computer, and I've never had, oh that's nice, I've never had a game like lag in my computer, and this will lag occasionally, which props to this game. Oh, okay, let's just walk up one of the struts then, and let's not fall down whatever that is. That's gonna be the black hole, I almost guarantee it. I saw some stairs leading down, so that's our next thread to pull if this doesn't work. Okay, there's a gate. Yeah, you're right. It could, yeah, actually, it could be CPU. You're right. This runs on Switch? That's crazy. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Okay, next time I die, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set a timer or a stopwatch. I want to see how long till it resets, because I feel like it's a time thing. I've been doing too many different things. It has to be time related. It has to be that the solar system or the universe or whatever has been resetting for like almost an, I don't want to say infinite amount of time, but it's been resetting. And I just happen to have synced with a statue now. 20 FPS, but still amazing. That's fair. Still an observatory. South 550 meters. Okay. Here's our good friend, the black hole. But, you know, actually, that's right when we met, so, you know, whatever. I'll take it. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge below 90 meters. This is gonna, I bet, reverse it. That turns it off, and I wonder if this reverses it. It does. Okay, so that's how you go up. But there's nothing I want to do up, because I just came from up there. I want to go down. Actually, you know what? Let me check, because I feel like it's going to be a shorter trip up than it is down. It's going to be easier to... Nope, there's nothing to do down there. I thought there was a hole right at the top there. Let's see. Karma, have you ever played Myst? I know I talked about it a second ago. I feel like if you haven't, you might get a kick out of that. It looks like there's stairs or a ramp there. And a door there. No, but it's on your list. Dude. I feel like you would really like it. I want to say the last one I played was Myst Endless Legend, I want to say it was called. And I played that game on and off for like a decade. There's just so much to do, and it's so little hand-holding in the best way. So that's going down, and that was going up. So let's reverse it then. That's not leading to anything, as far as I can see. So this seems like it just drops off though, which is concerning to me. Welcome in, Bussin', welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the hell out of that, dude. I hope your day is going so great. We are playing some Outer Wilds right now. I've never played this game before. It is like confusing in the best way and tricky in the best way. And I want to get to this room, and that's what like 90% of this game feels like. It's like you're looking into the window of a room, and you want to get in and you're not really sure how, and then you just got to figure it out for the next like 20 minutes. That is so trippy. That is so trippy. That is so trippy. That is so trippy. Your long list. Honestly, at this point, you've had nothing but good recommendations. What else is on the list? We got Myst. Okay, hold on. Crossroads. I feel like, here's what I feel like I'm gonna have to do. I feel, let's flip that. I feel like I'm gonna have to flip this, and then I'm gonna have to flip this, and then I feel, hello. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I feel like one of these is gonna drop me into it. Ever play Firewatch? Great one off. I haven't, but it's okay. So I own the game. I booted it up one time, and then I had to leave. I actually had to drive somebody to the hospital. So basically, I booted this game up. I was really excited to play it. Did I knock that over? Oh no, is it happening again? Okay, no. And then I had to drive someone to the hospital, so I couldn't play it. Okay. Why do I feel like one of those teleporters are reset, right? I'm not crazy. Is that also on a recommended list? Okay, this is not useful for me at all. But what about this? It's a game for one session. Oh no. That was wild. Wow, that's short. Honestly, I have it. I'll play that. I'll play the hell out of that. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. We should go back up. We should go back up. We should get more oxygen. We should come back. Just because I'm not trying to die. I've been playing too much Subnautica. I'm not drowning. I'm not drowning. It's like a good book. Have you played... have you played Dispatch? I just finished Dispatch. Dude. That... I was joking with a friend of mine and I said, Dispatch is the best... Unidentified signal nearby. Trees detected. Oxygen tank. Okay, oh, actually, you know what? While we're up here, I want to check and see if there's a way into this room. I feel like there's not. Let's just do a quick little... We saw a crack over here a second ago. Dispatch feels like the best show I've played in a long time. Yeah, so that's not inside the room. That's outside the room. So none of these cracks are going to be going to the right place, but maybe I can just save a little bit of time. Get in that way. Oh, it's so good. Okay, I'm gonna expose myself to the nerd that I am here, in the best way possible. Do you play D&D? Do you watch Critical Role or listen to Critical Role or anything like that? So much of the cast is the same people from Critical Role, and they do such an absolutely amazing job. It's so good. That game got me. Like, welcome to this place where you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge. Haven't played D&D in a few years, but yeah, dude. Okay, then you'd love it. It's got a lot of the same, kind of, I don't want to say D&D tropes, but D&D humor. It's like, it feels like it was made as like a love letter to people that play D&D, and to who like, you know, like comic books, and the overlap is just so good, and the humor is so funny in such an unexpected way. Okay, so that leads there, and that leads there. So we went left, and then we're gonna go left again. And on the way back, we're gonna stick to the left so we can go back the other way. D&D is rad. I'm a DM and a player, but usually DM. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Thanks, man. Well, I guess this means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, I'm this brittle hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. I've always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. Okay, something I do really like about this game is that... Okay, the aliens... I'm gonna pause it real quick. No, I can't. The aliens that were here at first... talk about, like, us not even being involved yet. So I think it's been happening for a long time. How could I not want to see what the civilization was like? Only... You probably heard the other say, right? I'm afraid of space, seriously. I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb like I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground. Actually, as someone who did get sucked into the thing below, you're fine. And it seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? It'd be, yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. How much? I'd love to hear it. Don't mind, I mean. Oh, okay. He's not gonna tell me. When you play D&D, do you have like a go-to class? Another great recommendation is the Telltale series Walking Dead games. All 3 link. Your decisions from previous games affect later titles. I actually cried. Dude, okay. I cried at Dispatch. I have been wanting to play Telltale. Specifically The Walking Dead. I have like one of the other Telltale games. I don't remember which one. I think it's like the Game of Thrones one. But I really want to start with the Walking Dead because that's the one everyone says is the best. And they always put on the same list as like all the other games, like, you know, God of War, Last of Us, that are just absolutely incredible. Because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome. Okay, this place is... I haven't been paying attention enough to see if it goes back up. I know that they're falling. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. It's not too much trouble. Okay, so I can't really tell about the Nomai, even though I've learned a decent amount. Okay, can I identify... Great. So now we know he's there. Okay, it's got the crystals. He said the Hanging City is just to the north, right? I'm guessing that's the stuff that I'm watching fall down from the sky. Unless I'm just crazy. Hanging City. Nice. I love when my questions are answered that fast. Like, what happens if I fall into a black hole? Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, this is a black hole again. I'm just staring into an event horizon. Okay, wait. I shouldn't go that way. Unless, watch me get over there, and then this falls, and another one raises. That would be my luck. Okay. All right. Ooh, something tells me I can't make it over there. Okay. Am I crazy, or when I first got here, was there more of this? Like this. See? This is falling.
Is this falling into the event horizon? And when I got here, there wasn't as much. Do I need to get here faster next time? My last campaign, I made a meme character. Chad McGee, a magic warrior who's a stereotype Chad. Honestly, here's the thing. I think it's so funny that when everyone first starts playing D&D, their first character is like, I'm Sapphire Black Wolf. My entire family was killed by orcs. I'll never trust again. And then like your third character is like, what's up? I'm Deborah Daniston. I come from Ohio and I'm a paladin for God. Or you just put 3 kobolds in a trench coat if you're the DM. It's really funny watching that happen on, I don't listen to like a ton of podcasts, but it's really funny watching that happen on podcasts too. Like people will start playing for the first time, they'll take it really seriously and they have a really good time, and then they'll just keep going and going and going, and it just gets more and more of a meme. Actually, I wonder if I can descend into it. I feel like I have to get here faster. I feel like that's the thing I need to do, because this place does seem to be collapsing around me. Oh, that's so trippy. More absurd is more fun. Totally. I think this is a really happy medium between like respecting the world that the DM makes, and also like the DM not being lame and letting you kind of do what you want. Okay, I can't get over there. And also at the same time, like having like this impactful, meaningful story. Exactly. Oh, I still don't know how to see that. I don't have a camera. I feel like I was supposed to pick the camera up. Okay, when I die, I'm gonna pick the camera up, or go see if I can pick the camera up at the very least. I don't want to doze off. I feel like that'll kill me. But this is all walled. How do I get around? Like, I like to focus on making sure that my characters have something fun to do. But also they can like meme around. Like they'll meet a shopkeeper that is 3 kobolds in a trench coat. But then also at the same time, like they feel like they saved the world or destroyed the world or whatever it is that their choices led them to do. I don't, you know. Ship hull breach detected. Well, that's not good. Where is my ship these days? You know, I'm not seeing it, and I think that's telling. Oh yeah, I know. Oh no, I might die and have to start 27 minutes ago, I'm guessing. Someone in the chat earlier kept saying 27 minutes. That's my guess for how long exactly this takes. But that's why I kind of want to put a timer. But I also feel like trees destroyed. Oh, trees detected. Well, that scared the shit out of me. I was talking to a buddy of mine who watched someone stream this game, and he was like, hey, be careful. People are going to come in and try and like... If you do time it, just remember reading pauses. Ooh, interesting. Okay, we're gonna try and descend into the city, even though I feel like that's maybe not a smart idea. I didn't know reading paused it. That makes sense though, so you're not just like dying constantly. Okay, that's it. That's where we want to get to. Oh boy. I almost just fucked that up really bad. Is this a stupid decision? Maybe. I feel like that's... You know what? We're gonna die anyway. We're gonna die anyway. Oh, come on! Oh, boy. Exactly. Well, actually, I guess you live repeatedly over and over and over and over and over again. But so far. School district, Meltwater district, Eye Shrine district, Black Hole Forge district. Huh. Now that I'm over here, I really don't want to just die. I just got here. Black Hole Forge controls. This seems important, and I think we're on a limited time. What did that do? Okay. That's a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing. Karma, by the way, I appreciate you hanging out. It means a lot. Having people, especially as like a new streamer, having people come in and spend time and just chat or just vibe or whatever. It's literally why I do this, so I appreciate that. Provides a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Let's try and put this on the wall. Oh, it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything at all. It's the same. Why do I feel like there should be more? Ah, because there is. We could craft the new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. This is the safest path for our clan. Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. Oh no! I hear it coming. That's it. That's it. We're dead. Let's find our next path. Yep, I knew it. I heard it. I heard it. Ah, dang it. So now we gotta get back there. Ooh, okay, frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can find the camera. Because I remember they gave us a camera to look at stuff first, but I don't think they let us take it. So, I know it's like... I think I saw the sun getting bigger and darker. Which makes sense. Or redder, I should say. I think I saw... that when it's... I mean, there's the giant crack that you hear. Okay, hold on. Let me get my jetpack just so I can like scoot around a little faster. Let me down. Thank you. I already went down the thermal vent a second ago. That was actually pretty cool. That was actually the first way I died. I did that day one. Where is that camera again? Is it not there? It's up there. I think it's up there. Ooh, good landing, honestly. Oh, I know. That water's definitely... Hold on. Get away from it. There we go. I was in the cave, and I think the cave was right here, right? No, it wasn't in the cave. Is it this? Is this? But how do I take the camera? Or is it just the fact that it's the crystals? Just like being aware. Oh no, I know. Deafening. Yeah, dude, I think I'm gonna be playing this game for quite a while. And oh goodness. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. How long should I expect? Like I know it's different, like turnarounds for different people based on like your ability to like problem solve and think critically. But are we talking like 10 hours, 20 hours, 1,200 hours? Is this a satisfactory? I imagine it's not 1,200 hours. Portal Hollow. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. 20 to 60 usually. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. As a burnt out, gifted, talented kid, It is now my goal to see how short I can make it, while still enjoying the game, obviously. Okay. Brittle Hollow. The name is now very fitting. You've seen 12-hour runs? Ooh. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? That's not helping my time. Right now, we're at 3 and 5 minutes. Okay. Let's use this to see. I don't want to get sucked in, so I don't think I can take the ship in. But there we go. There's what I wanted. Okay. That's fine. Close enough. Close enough. Let's ride. Some people are crazy sharp. Okay. This is not an example of being crazy sharp. Actually, aim for that. Aim for it. Aim for it. We can make 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 it. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Was it my own fault that I almost fall into the black hole again? Yes. Did I catch myself? Yes, I did. Was it mildly impressive? Maybe. Okay, actually, you know what? I think I can make it across the bridge, but I just don't know. What is this bridge? Yep, I knew it. 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 I knew that it died over time. Dude, also, these jetpack controls are really satisfying. It really is. You were talking about it being like a gravity sim. It really does feel like a gravity sim. I totally see it now. You know what? We went down here. Let's try it again, though. It's a VR mod. I wanted to do VR stuff. I actually don't have a VR setup yet. Okay, there's that thing. Let's go touch that thing now. And that's... Is it up at the top of the world? No, it's not, but it's close. It's not at the crest, but it's almost there. I imagine the VR stuff for this is hectic, but fun. We can go up farther, too. I just want to see what this says. This is the one I haven't tried yet. And there's water there. Did I know about the water before? Book was broken. Perhaps we could still repair it. A mentor and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Even if no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Why would they need to avoid anglerfish? How far back in time are they talking about going? Or is there something I should be aware of? I'm sure there's many things I should be aware of, actually. Any game where I get to mess around in ruins, come on, there we go. I'm a sucker for. It's hard to run. My 4080 struggles to hit 90. Damn, I bet. From what this game is doing, I have no doubt. What does down do? Unless it's just literally versus that. Yep, who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Big guess. 50% fuel remaining. I should have refueled that guy's stuff. Well, it's not like we don't have a way out. It's not like we're ever gonna get stuck somewhere. Okay, I don't want to go too close to the surface. I just want to get into that module that we pulled up from the bottom, which I feel like we have kind of like a race against time situation here. Okay, I didn't want to go all the way to the top. But this had our way in, maybe? There's that little temple that we saw. Which... could it be that? Or it could be that. Nope, that's not a temple. This is the part of this that's getting me. Wish I could see a little bit more. The curvature is making it really hard. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. It wasn't out this far. So let's just take some little boosts. There it is. Oh, goodness. Okay, what else do you play on VR? Because honestly, I've been looking for an excuse to buy VR, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's here. Maybe we get in this way. Oh, there we go. Maybe this reverses directly down to that module we raised now. How do I flip it? Oh, dude, how do I flip it? That is such a bummer. That is such a bummer. It's probably the one that took us down. This only takes us up. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Let's go explore those ruins we saw over there. Melee Flight Sims VTOL VR. Now I see why I like this game. Virtual Fighter Maneuver Physics, Little DCs. It seems like it'd be so fun. I do not have the best vision, so I'm always kind of worried, like, is it going to be worth it? You know what I mean? But I know there's like add-ons you can get and stuff that make it significantly easier. It's worth. Ah, damn. It's gonna be so expensive. Honestly, I'm excited. I've been looking for a reason to get one, though. I've been looking for a reason. Okay, is that the module? No, it's just a river. Anthem Sky Moon, I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like the violent friend? The moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend. The next moon circles the planet appear random. Just travels it likes. A compliment in your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its true face. It can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. And I imagine there'd be none of us left. Interesting. You got all your headsets used. To swap things that touch skin. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like with tech stuff, I'm such a sucker for like trying to buy it like new, but there's literally no reason for that. Okay. Frozen River. Never mind, not Frozen River. There's explosions. Oh no, that's the storm that's happening around that planet. Let's go back inside. Not this way. This is a bad way. I should have remembered where we came out. It's where the water leads to, right? The water dumps into a cave, and that's where we came out of. There's a waterfall. We should be able to hear it. Is this it? Okay, that feels pretty good. PSVR 2 is fantastic. A lot selling for 200 on Marketplace, at least around here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I thought PSVR only worked on, unless I'm wrong, that only works on PlayStation, right? You need a P. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Here's our big mission. Our big mission, should we choose to accept it, which I do, is to get to the little platform that we raised up. That thing. Is it already back down? No, that's it. But how do we get there? It's not a teleporter. Maybe we don't get there. Maybe it's something else entirely. Maybe it's that. Maybe we have to go back up. Maybe it's this. but it's the second brightest VR headset on the market. It's an OLED and has eye tracking. Yeah, for me, it's gotta be eye tracking. It's gotta be bright, real bright. Oh goodness. Okay, so here's our stop. We're closer. Is there a way over here? I'll check that out in a second, actually. I feel like I'm like locking in at this point. Quest 3 is 100 nits brightness, PSVR 2 is 265. That's that's a crazy difference. Okay, there's stuff there. The music is getting significantly more stressful, which makes me think that I'm not near something. Okay, where's the thing? Did we come from over here? Come on. I'm disoriented somewhat. Let's jump over here, because at least there's stuff here. Read. What is the eye's signal? In the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate angle. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. Signals a call. What were the intended audience? The signal's the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet understand. That's so sick. That's so sick. Or maybe the signal's the eye's attempt at expressing itself. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a... well, we already talked about how things can appear at 2 different times, one before the other. Maybe it went through a black hole. Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. That's not true. We were finding. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is the cosmic library. That's such a fucking sick thought. Be welcome to this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. Signal from the eye. So they are from somewhere else. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Huh. That's great. How do I get to the thing that I brought down? I don't think it raised anything from below, because that doesn't make any sense. Why would do that? I do want to get up as far as possible, though. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival were here almost certainly exactly that circumstance. What if it's them? What if they're hearing their own signal? I suspect imagining we are special to this eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called us out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling at all. And that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. That is kind of, you know, it's like it's not deep, so it's deep, if that makes sense. Okay, those are the lines that brought it up. So it's right there. But we're still not high enough up. That's it right there. Okay, so there is a little complex. I see a little complex. I'm not wrong. But how do we get to it? Okay, wait, this is the same one as before, is it not? How the hell do I get to that complex? Fountain's broken too. So how do I get up there? It looks like, okay. Dude, this is what you were talking about. I feel like I'm right there. I feel like I'm about to figure this out. If I can get to that, Maybe I've never stepped foot in this one at all. Maybe there's something in here that I can use to get around it. It's probably not down. There's probably no reason it would have me go down. Can I burn up to it? Oh, it was so close. Okay. We gotta time it right though. Shit. If we could just perch there for a second on that edge. That little ledge right there. This one. Okay, stop. Right there. And then, does it continue? Can I perch on that ledge next? No, go up, go up, go up. No, go up, 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 go up. Dude. Okay, let's rethink. Oh, damn it. We fell. Okay, let's rethink, let's rethink, let's rethink. We can do this, we can do this, we can figure it out. I feel like I'm actually not supposed to go this way though, so I feel a little bit like I'm cheesing this. I should start looking down, but I should also let it charge up all the way. Oh, dude. Okay, here we go. Okay. Can I make it right there? Can I walk out just a little bit? And then, okay. From the outside, it's this tower that was mostly intact. So if I jump and then boost and then jump. Oh no, fuel level critical. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, then no, there's no way to make it. There's no way to make it up there. Unless. Nope. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Okay. It doesn't want it to make, okay. We want to get up there somehow. Oh, dude. Let's just get up here so we have at least the ability to get across. Whew. Okay, and then we've already been over here. Where haven't we been though? Don't need oxygen. I need fuel. I don't think we've been down there. We're so close to that place we lowered. So close. Oh, dude, it's driving me up a wall. Maybe we just drop down like this. And there's nothing down here. But that is a thing. That's a thing. That's new. Imagine I'm at hard on Poke again. This means one. Okay. Poke and I are oil and water. Clary's our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than mixing something through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary. You could then tell Poke. So it feels like I'm seeing recordings of like multiple different, like it's not like one set thing. It's like, oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I have enough for this. No, I could have made it. Oh, shit. I can't make it up anymore. I think it's time to start over for today. I know. I have to start over for the day. I was so close. I just wasted my fuel fucking around. Because I can't use this to get any higher. You know what? Let's take the opportunity and just kind of look around. What's that? Oh, well, doesn't matter now. I don't think I get in from the surface, unless I'm wrong. Give me a second, I gotta do one thing. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. You know what? I think it's black hole time. And then that's gonna use oxygen as our propulsion. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Dude, what's with games? That's a disturbing way to die. What is it with games right now and like dying and being like remade? Shout out Subnautica 2. There we go. And we're live. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We got this. We got this. We got this. I'm headed back there though because there's something. There's something there. Which is how all of this game feels, but now I know I can get there fast. Where is it? Valhalla? Grab that. Burn for it, and then let's decrease our speed in just a second because we don't want to slam into the planet going really fast. Okay, hold on. Like we're doing right now. Okay, really quickly, actually, you know what? I am gonna try and look. What is that? I've never seen this before. Let's go here just because this is new. I haven't been to this spot yet. I haven't seen this spot before actually at all. That was a ill-advised way to land a ship, but whatever, it worked. That's fine. Something tells me we might not come back from it anyway. Something fun. Arrow braking works in this game, as in flipping the other way. You know more than I do about that. Explain. Do tell. Do tell. Do tell. What is this? Okay, so it's a power source of some kind. From that right there. And I ran past a recording. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? No, I am unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the others 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must have been structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can. Natch, the moon is approaching again. Everybody brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. Wow, debris? My god. Using the mode to slow down from high speeds. Oh, really? Oh, whoa, no way. That's actually really cool. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. I mean, to be fair, I have a ship made of wood. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could Okay, yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. I feel like I'm seeing multiple, like, maybe hundreds or even thousands of years of like communications. Like these aren't all from the same period. This is pretty cool though. Oh, wait. Okay, that was not even a drop. Escape pod 4 vessel's been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel 1. Escape pod 3 launching escape pod 2. Now escaping. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Don't know about that one, champ. Okay. Should have read that. What is actually a great applet of material? IRL. Early Chinese gods use it to The early Chinese pods use it as heat shields for entry. I didn't know that. That's actually really sick. Or I wouldn't have thought about using it for that anyway. Maybe is this how we get down? Whenever reading that door anyway, use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. I'll try really hard, champ. Okay. I need a quick second. It burns and the flakes take the heat with it and the rest of it insulates. Dude, that's so sick. That makes sense. I imagine for something like re-entry though, you have to like compress layers and layers and layers and layers of wood, or use something like like some kind of form to press it, right? Of note, be sure not to wander for them here. For this area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we found by far. The temporary settlement is finished. But remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. I will try really hard to remember that. Ooh, interesting. Every time I try and go for one thing, I find something else. There's that Eye of the Universe again. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No, my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer where you must find this Eye of the Universe. So this is the original people who arrived. That's actually really sick. I was right. Okay. Let's continue searching this place. Here we go. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Ooh. 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 Okay. Oxygen. Perfect. And can't go up. So that's all. Well. Spotted. Spotted. Look out below. Look out for the gravity hole. Or should you slip and lose your grip and into space you'll go? That is haunting. Cool as hell though. I love spoken word poetry. I can't understand what if the vessel crashed in that place. We warped to follow the curious signal from the Eye of the Universe. When we arrived, it was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp. And the warp core navigation systems were both well. I suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid our friends in Escape Pod 3. Yeah. Okay, so their ship heard the eye. Got stuck? 3 escape pods. One went to the Twin Moons. That was this one. One went somewhere. Maybe nowhere. One went to another planet. Maybe those are the tornadoes? Oh, give me a sec. I just realized something's going on in the background. There we go. There we go. Fixed. Okay, I don't think we've been here before. Oh, we have. This is where we came down. So what's lower? We haven't been to all of these yet. I think that's up writing right there. Nope. That means this. This is where we need to go. Was there 4 prongs that came out or 3? 4. We've already been to that one. We've been to them all, except for this one. The other one just had the, it was like a shaft that went straight up. Here. All right, Karma. Tell me, how am I doing so far? Without telling me if I'm on the right track or anything, how am I doing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Glad to hear I have something right about at least. There's no wrong way to play this game. That's fair. That's fair. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier, building beneath the crust again, which shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. With the gravity crystals to craft a stable path. We need to stay close to the escape pods, so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree, we're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. And that's what they did, and that's why we're finding their civilization. This is a wise point, Plume. And eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, and that's what we should do. Okay, I want to go... That's so cool. How did I never see this? I want to go... That feels like a far jump. Let's go this way. That felt really close. Ooh, this feels even closer. Maybe it doesn't matter, I'm just being paranoid. I never look up and see this. This is so cool. Yeah, Karma, I play, aside from this, I play, like, honestly, everything. I'm, sorry, following the crystals is so cool. This is where the game is crazy in VR. Oh, I bet. I would, this might make me a little nauseous, actually. I don't get nauseous super easily, especially not from, like, movement stuff. This might do it. Aside from this, I play, like, a lot of, like, I'm a variety streamer, so I do literally everything. I've been playing Subnautica, like I said, Winrose, like Counter-Strike at times with some buddies of mine. Oh. Oh boy. That's pretty rough. So is this the Northern Glacier then? Or are we not there yet? We are back at, okay, so this is the Northern Glacier. Oh, I just mean like the flipping around constantly. Yeah, it's a good point though. A scroll. We've never been here before. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. It's so sick. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like known as Warp Core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan is a festival envoy. Show their most interesting work. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. A single festival could last a long, long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Let's drop this for a second. Let's pick this up. Let's put this on the ground. Let's pick this one up. Let's put this one on the wall. Oh, dude, I know. I just hit the ground so hard. formation of the universe. I was going like 40 miles an hour and I just buckle my knees. You know what? Maybe I have weird little like amphibian legs. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, like tightly packed together. As the early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough. I love how much actual science is in this. Particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long that your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. Love that, like real life. That's scary to think about, even though Canon tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's. I'm getting the feeling that they live for a really, really long time. Because they're talking about mentors and they're talking about how there's people that are stuck there, but they're referring to them by their first name, which makes me feel like they know them. There's a path going down that way, which also makes me feel like, yep, there's a base out of here. But it's not in this room, is it? Ooh, it's got that ghost debris stuff. Why did that happen? Let's just try and avoid that, actually, if we can. Okay, see, that's the stuff I want. That's the thing I want. So if we can figure out how to get down from here, we can figure out how to get back up. Oh, dude. Karma, I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. But how do I get down? There's another bridge. Wait, did I figure it out? No, I didn't. Wait, then where the hell are we? This is a different place entirely. No, it's not. We've been here. We have to have been here. Oh, this is really throwing me. Was I stopping here each time? I was stopping here. But you can go up farther. So the bridge is on that level. And one level up. One level up is that. And we've been going over here. That's where we've been triggering this thing. But that is where we need to go. And the way we got to that... We've never been over here. We've never been over here. Okay. One of the reasons I picked this game up, it's kind of funny you stopped by actually. One of the reasons I picked this game up is because I was looking for a game to play. I'd had this one on my wish list for a long time. Someone recommended it to me, then I googled it after a buddy of mine commented, and he's like, yeah, the community around this game is like die hard for this game. Like people who love this game love this game. Okay, so we did come over here. So what's over here then? Which was actually part of the reason I picked it up. And so far, that's proven very true. I can leapfrog my way this way. But I want to get a good look at that stuff. It's very true. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, how do I get up there? So, it's inverted. The gravity's inverted. That's a tree. But how do I get up there? Oh, you bastard game. You tell me right now. Is it at the tiles? It does. I'm guessing I get over that way. I wish I could zoom. Oh, I can. That's crazy. Why did I never think about doing this? Okay. So there's a wall and cores and a tree and a path that leads to another stone and a path that leads here. But how? Ugh, dude. Most people don't see the prompts in the game, I've noticed. Yeah, it's... You kind of look at it and then you just kind of give up on it. Maybe you can't just write it up, can you? There's no way you can just ride this thing up. My fuel's running low. So if I go one level up... What is that? Don't hit that. Don't hit this, thank you. Can I trigger it and then jump on? The music's getting intense again. Dude, I really don't want... Oh, okay, wait. That was a stupid mistake. I jumped too far. I'm gonna... Now that you said that, I'm gonna keep an eye out for prompts specifically. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this and then get out. And then I'm gonna jump for it. Oh, I fucked up. 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 You know what? Where'd that station go? Here it is. There it is. There it is. Let me back in. Oh, come on. Come on. Just match the velocity. Okay. All right. We're fine. We're fine. We're just going to do this really sparingly. We're going to course correct only when we need to. Okay. Okay. Steady. We don't want to bounce. We really don't want to bounce. Okay. I think we're a little short on time. Day-wise. Okay. Where are we? Oh, it's not even close. Okay. Okay. I have like no fuel. Oh, come on. I'm really hoping that jumping when it's like this after I've already pulled it is gonna like put me in there somehow. But I don't know. But I don't know. But I don't know. All right. We're almost lined up. We're almost lined up. We're almost lined up. Okay. But how do I get in? It's right below me. It's right below me. I don't know why I'm focused on getting in either. I really don't. Part of me tells me I should just leave this alone. Dang City. It's directly below us. It's directly below us. We're so close. We know that there's a way in. Here, through the water. Is there a way in over here somehow? Like this. Like, I'm not gonna be able to fall and make it because I'm already so hurt. We have to go for the water entrance. We have to. There's no other way. There's no other way. There's no other way. We got this. It's fine. I'm locking in. It's one of these mounds. The one that sounds like water. There it is. Okay. Okay. I want to see outside this so I can see where we are in relation to it. But I can't. That's the biggest thing, is I can't see where we are. It's right here. Oh, dude, that's so frustrating. It's about to end, isn't it? That's it. We are about to die. Yep, it's right there. We're so close to it. I don't know why I think... I mean, it's upside down. I should be able to get there. Is this one? No, that one's not even intact. Ooh, this is so frustrating. Ugh. I want to look up a hint so bad. Okay, let's try the scout launcher. I'd never use this thing, but... Okay, there's that tree. It's like, yeah, it's all these crystals on the ground, so we'd be able to walk there. Wait. Is this on the inside too? It's literally the underside of that. So how do I flip it? We're dead. Maybe I can flip it somehow? So I teleport inside? Ugh, I don't know. Ugh. I mean, it's at least helpful knowing that I'm not the only person who's gotten stuck here. I'm gonna try and do this playthrough as lookup free as possible. Like, I really don't want to look it up if I can. I really want to see if I can just figure it out myself. Like, maybe a couple like helpful nudges or something like that, but mostly just do this entirely by myself. Without looking it up anyway, you know? I think I'm gonna give this one more shot, one more life. I think I saw them right here. And then I'll probably call it for today. I hope you hang out. So far, you've been the only person who's checked in who's actually known this game at all. All right, let's move this way towards it. Have you looked at log, by the way? I haven't actually. Let me land and take a look at that. I figured it would just be a log of, oh, I might have fucked this up. Atmosphere. Yeah. You know, I think that one was my bad. I'm gonna say that one was on me. Let's go fix the ship. Ah, there is no ship. I'm not gonna make it there, I don't think. Small nudge, log is your friend. You know what? It's convenient you say that, Karma, because suddenly I find myself with quite a bit of time. Oops. Not log. Oh no, wait. I can't get the log, can I? That's true. I did just blow up the log, didn't I? Let's see if I can do an entry. I feel like I cannot, and there's no way I can do an entry. Wait, that might be the... There's no way I can enter without a ship, right? That's too fast. Let's do the atmosphere, though. Dude, no way. No way. No way. No way. Oh, hey, look, my ship. Oh, this isn't my ship. Is this my ship? No. My ship bounced off the planet. This is that other guy's ship. But I think this is the dome they were talking about. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In the ship that went down and didn't sustain bodily harm, a few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never hit those rocks. One of my better attempts felt so I would barely have laughed, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken. I don't know what we're exploring. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude. This is the one where I have to... There's a puzzle inside. Oh, that looks like a dent. I feel like that was kind of tricky. I feel like that was a little cool. I tried to do the thing that you mentioned though, and use the atmosphere by running along the side for a little bit. Okay, so there's no way in up here. They did give me steps though, so let's see if it's up here. Oh, nope! Damn it! I thought I found something cool. It did work. It did work. It did work. That is wild that they put that in the game though. Let's maybe try down this shelf. That door. I know I'm not gonna. He must have found a way in. I know I'm not gonna be able to open it from the outside. I have to move the ball from the inside, but I gotta find a way in first. Okay. I'm burning a lot of fuel out here. Let's try and conserve a little bit of it. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. What are the odds that just made a way in for us? None. Dude. Okay, so there's no way in up here. But I think this is where they moved to. Fuel level critical. Damn. There's no way. 3 minutes of oxygen left. It's not looking good. Yeah, there's my fuel. My oxygen's about to run out. Any clues at all? You know what? At least this gives me the chance to take a look at the log. How would he have gotten in? I guess I'm just gonna walk around until I just to see if I can find anything. Anything useful or anything that gets me inside anyway. Well, this is dark. Let's just hop around. We die. Nothing. Nothing. Godspeed, soldier. Godspeed. Godspeed. Okay. Let's look at the log, and then I might take the opportunity to raid out. We just hit the 4-hour mark of streaming. See. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You ship log. Ah. Okay. I see. It's a real Pepe Sylvia situation. Okay, yeah, this is super, super helpful. I get it. It gives you your leads to follow just visualized. Is it obvious I never looked at this? Okay. We have orange, green, purple, and red. Our orange and our green aren't connected at all. There's got to be some way to connect them. Oh, dude. All I want to do is keep playing this. You know, I wasn't going to stream tomorrow, but honestly, I might stream tomorrow just to play this game. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Power, quantum knowledge, quantum moon. Northern glacier. So that, okay, that is the Northern Glacier. Station. Ash Twin Project. Statue Island. Oh, God, this is so cool. Well, Karma, you know, I really appreciate you hanging out, dude. I hope to see you again next time I play this game. Which at this point honestly might be tomorrow. I told myself it wasn't gonna be, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go take a look here and I'm gonna see who we have to raid out to. Cause I just hit that 4-hour mark and I gotta get food. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Karma. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Who do we have? Who do we have? You know, I think Terra Shark is currently playing right now. Terra Shark is super, super cool. I really, they're also pushing right now, and there's Spotlight. So we're gonna go ahead and raid it to Terra. I really appreciate everyone who hung out, everyone who showed up, everyone who did a cool thing, either followed or stuck around or gave amazing advice on a game that I'm brand new at and I wasn't sure I was going to like and I'm now obsessed with. So that's going to be my new thing for a little bit, for sure. Like always, guys, I really appreciate you. And I love doing this. It's a new thing for me and it's super fun. I will see all you crazy kids later. I am for sure on Saturday, 5 p.m.-ish PST. I'll maybe be on tomorrow. I might be on Sunday. But let's go ahead and get this raid kicked off. I'm going to leave us with that. And I can't wait to play this game next time. All right, guys. It has been an absolute pleasure. I will talk to you next time. Bye. See you, Karma. Bye.
What's up?
Hello, hello.
You just hopped off the stream, I saw.
I did.
I looked down at my phone for a few swipes. I look back up, and I'm like, shit, I'm on another person's stream. X out of that. I'm only here for my boy Knox.
You're like, I don't know who the fuck this is.
Who's this bitch on my screen? That is not what I subscribe to.